That's Thomas' badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it. Guess I shouldn't be. I was here when he lost it. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
That sounds miserable.
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He was the best I ever knew.
Why are you shaking her head in agreement? She don't know anything about
Coming back
this
here
guy.
was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here. Closure. I never understood the term. Just feels like swallowing the thing that makes you sick. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. No. He hung on. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. Yeah. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. Then you get it. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging, honor. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like, well, just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye. It's the least he deserves. Especially after... Never mind. Let's go.
Wow. It is possible. But visit Tama Memorial with Kai. Memorial. It's this way, right? Sailor's Rest. Oh, I can go from this position.
He's up so.
We make a good squad. Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks. You're just making this more real. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something. Well, you didn't have to give me the truth. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy. And I kept walking. Not since returning with you. Couldn't imagine anyone would be too happy to see me after everything. Now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn. Don't sell me short, Envoy. I'm nothing if not tenacious. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada, Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy. Okay, not that part. But I've come to trust your way of handling those threats when we face them. You're clear-headed. You have your priorities in line. I find myself ready to follow you, and that worries me. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around. Better than the alternative. I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most. Self-compassion. That's a balm for outbursts and hangovers. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it. But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that. What? No, I didn't. He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that? He'd tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead. That I messed up, but that's no reason to keep messing up. And he'd probably do it over a cup of his awful murk brew. I never realized I'd let my failure changed the way I remembered him. One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this. Tama always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
Sometimes this game just totally just give you like a vibes of Old Republic, Sith Lords, or just Old Republic, or even Mass Effect, right? When you just talk to Garius. But only sometimes. If only the entire game can be like this, like when you just do a quest for Kai and where was like no copy-pasted enemies, right? More enemies, like more spells, more everything, more detailed world, right? I mean, like more the way how world react to you, but sadly, yeah, it's like totally I realized what like only at some point the game is just superiorly good, but most of it are super plastic, sadly.
One way to find out, isn't there? I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
It was a really nice quest, I can tell. I liked personal Kai quest. To give you a vibe of old Western RPGs. What's what Western RPGs is supposed to be about, right? It's kind of obvious, but for some reason, people still saying like, "What? No, we need to do this, need to do that." That's what you need to do. That's the only thing what you need to do. Star Metal Smithy. It's Treasure Map Bounty Maka. Let's go. Need to find this bounty. Need to just run for objectives and just try to finish the game. And stop wasting time. So, do you have any items to sell?
Right behind you.
On your right.
Let's see what you got.
I don't know. Not bad, guys. To be perfectly honest, like, if you... it's not like the companion's doing something at all, but I mean, when you just got, like... I really like Kai because he can tank and do anything, but basically the only way for you to just use companions we're not doing damage. I'm not seeing like what we're doing damage, to be perfectly honest. Only for buffing you, for healing you, for distract the enemy. And who are these? It's a dream troll dwarf, right? Arquebuser, barbarian, and that's the priest. Эх, shit! Another one.
On your left, dear.
Take it.
Over here.
But Kai is the best, I don't know, so far. This companion totally just got like a second win. Got a lot of utility that you can use in fight. Everyone else don't have second win. Safe. Now, where is an item you need to take from this maca? This is the item. I need to check where. It's like, whoa. What do I need to upgrade the weapon? Need to upgrade the gun, like, first. It's 6. Okay, maybe I can buy one in Thirdborn. Maybe I have it. I have it. I had it, but I mean, when I just restart the location and it just disappear from the stock. Your apparatus, Adra. Awakened Adra. Oh yeah, as far as I understand, it will be kinda hard to just to buy it because only if you find it. What else do you have? Maybe grenades? No grenades, right? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I need one piece of corrupted Adra. Only one. Nobody's selling me this.
Oh, you're back. Something new. I'm...
Third one.
Yeah, what? Really? One less thing for me to worry about. Well,
Okay. What you gonna do? Bounty Rip Chief. Yeah, and the next bounty also just like как мой пики. Locate party. Don't need locate party. Where's the bounty? Collect proof of your kill. You killed Rip Chief Cretin. Collect proof of your kill. What? Am I need to go all the way back and where I just... Why I leave it, lol? The fuck? Well, you got no point or nothing, right? Like,
Who needs fabric? We still have.
are you serious with this shit? I need to loot this Xauri, but I forget. Ancient memory. Maybe it's here. I remember what I just fight them. Like you just need to climb. That's so bad. And there is no marker, nothing, right? Just need to be this way, man.
Yeah.
Oh, stupid. Collect for proof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously, you don't need to have a thing like how to collect, but I mean, at least just show it to me, right? Okay, if you just play something like expert mode, it's fine. Just need to be aware, right? Yeah. Always this one, yeah. Okay, now the next bounty, it's this way. And that's that dungeon, right? We need to enter and...
Yeah. Yeah.
A dungeon only you can enter. Traps. Ow.
Enemies as bait. I remember when Rawatayan soldiers had standards.
Wait, if you're going to open this, I'm going to take a few steps back.
Okay. Traps everywhere. Ow.
If I were setting traps, I'd leave myself a safe route. Question is...
Okay, and if you blow up a grenade, what will happen? Nothing will happen. And how you disable these traps anyway? They're so stupid low. Oh no! What, you can just jump like this? Are you serious? What? Somewhere where? Impossible. Ow.
Yeah.
This looks clear. Let's hope I
I finished the last of the traps. How are the armaments?
Nearly
What was the most stupid death ever? What can happen to you in this game? And it's happened to me. And now all over again. What nice. How can you fall like this? Are you serious?
This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Drink lots of water.
Stay sharp. Drink everywhere.
How to stop it? How to disable the traps in this game? What? I need potion. Oh my god. When I found this guy who just set up all these traps. Ow.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us. God. Were you breathing? Was I breathing?
Hard to tell with an item.
I finished the last of the traps. Now are the armaments.
Nearly finished.
I will kill you for your traps, you fucking idiot.
I'd say we're doing well. I may still lose
Hello,
this place.
pieces of shit.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ronganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on? What do you think? The idea is to prevent Adir from taking this tower. It's on one of Thirdborn's biggest trade routes.
We see your little outpost. We know you want it for yourself.
Hold the tower, and you hold Thirdborn. Even if we can't keep it forever, we can buy Temerti time. Adir showed us what they wanted the day they raised Fjord. It's every town for itself now.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
The Envoy's right.
You think it hasn't already fallen? Your troops are moving on us as we speak.
We've seen your patrols. We've been watching your outpost gather supplies.
Look at what your garrote did to Fjord. If Adir won't budge, neither will we.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
Oh, and you know about defending territory, do you? Are we prepared to deal with it?
Ayako, please. I don't know why, but I think the Envoy's advising us on strategy.
Then he's a fool.
When Andra sends a boon, it's best not to question it.
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith. Ha! Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Okay. Can't kill these guys, right? Heavy armor and 25 damage reduction. kinda, well, that's carry capacity, useless. There's another item somewhere. Must be. I just need to go back to the soldier, right? Are you stupid or what?
He sucks so.
I can't wait to get back to Eagle's Reach.
So that's it, right? That was the quest. Are you serious? Or what? First contact with enemy. Mapping living lands shutter. Okay. Western couldn't find the graffiti. Yeah, I just need to complete bounty quest. And that's it. It's not so. It's not far away.
Quiet as the
How to get there? How? Yeah, but it's impossible, lol. You can't destroy this. If anything. Well, shit.
Aim where? Hey! Over here!
I hit him anyway, are you serious? I missed.
Ready for more?
Not me. Abilities. It's unaware enemies, yeah. Previous level I take toughness. Constant recovery, devastating criticals, critical hit, deal more damage. It's kinda useless ability to be perfectly honest. Leading cuts, unbreakable, stun blows. Melee power attacks can break destructible walls. Kinda useless, but also kinda interesting ability to be perfectly honest. To fray, reach forward on the enemy and pulling them towards to you. Retribution is really good. Next attack deals original damage you received. No damage. Save the game. What are you doing? Yeah, that's a blight.
sucks up.
Next one mine. Collect for proof of your kill.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Ai da
Oh,
dra.
you're back.
Încă
What do you want?
dra.
Really? One less thing? One less thing for me? Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
It's total defiance. First contact with an enemy. Look for missing firstborners. Okay, nice. So that's around the camp. Now you can just talk to your companions first.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling warmth I couldn't get close to. It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else? I'll be here if you need me. I've been meaning to talk to you about Kotoa and Hayako. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides. Those two fought for Rawatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remain secure and defended in their tower. Yeah. The problem is, when you go looking, you're bound to find one. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one. Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough. Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Still not having this piece of Adra.
You have that? What do you need? Not before I've done some reading.
Katoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint. They have a second chance, which is more than most get. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire, with good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest. You too.
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
But that's what makes it interesting, dearie.
But you can't prepare for what you can't predict. You get bit by a root viper, I have an antidote. But in those ruins, anything can happen.
You just have to prepare as best as you can. And stay on your toes.
It's just not possible to be ready for everything. I'd drive myself to Vinta trying to cover anything that could happen.
Yes, but once you've gone through 30 or so ruins, you start to know what to expect. It makes packing much easier.
Gives me the Vrikas just thinking about it.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up. Well,
Completely legal package. Make it super obvious so that's not it's not legal at all.
You know what the cap says about complaining. If misery's what you put out, misery's all you get. Three bushels of grain, 5 barrels of pike, 4 barrels of salt. What are you starting with here?
Here you are, ma'am. The sum of your trades.
Ideally. I'd appreciate it if you could weigh those coins out.
Hey. Okay, Bo. You've been staring off into space for a while now. How about a game of Hazatoa?
Huh? No, don't come near me. I warned you. It's dangerous.
I don't care that you have the Dream Scourge. You're the only family I have left. If I can't change your mind,
At least let me be with you until you go.
All these dream thrall attacks have me nervous. The guards can barely keep up.
You know, I bet Capo could have taken him out if they were around back in his day.
Of course he could have. Some stupid plagued bastard.
Wish I could hunt down a Leviathan.
Maybe you can take on the dream thralls instead.
The Dream Thrall Slayer. What do you think?
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Yeah, it's light armor, plus 30 move speed, while crouched, maximum essence. Why am I here again? Are you serious? Why you teleport me to Thirdborn? Are you stupid or what? That's supposed to be an option for you to just left the camp, right? Yeah. Exit here, yeah. Fast. I already lost 20 minutes of my time.
Yeah. Yeah. This is bad. This is so bad.
Why?
Praise Andra, help at last! My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, thank you. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
Mm-hmm. Side web, no. Here, no. Where's the item?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Madonna mia. Where is it?
Yeah.
I don't know where this item was supposed to be. I can see it.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
You asked for it.
He sucks so. He sucks so.
Хасу ебашь. Шала аре.
I'm not used to quiet.
Over here. At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there. It was. We thought we were prepared for combat, for death. We were fools. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorops were our first official mission. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him. Well, no one trained us. The Terranui and Thirdborn said they had no hands to spare. But we're Rautayans. Warfare runs in our blood. We thought we'd be fine on our own.
There's more to warfare than gusto and vigor. I wish you could have learned that some easier way.
Private Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorops he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real. Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine. no matter what Private Nauki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Nauki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Yeah, but I mean, you can just drink a potion, right? And just survive. Logic.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
The Dream Scourge seems to have set all of Thirdborn on edge. I guess you can't blame them wanting to do something.
Ah. What's that? Ah, it's spiders, right? Saurips, yeah. Spiders, saurips, sometimes bears, skeletons, sometimes, Very nice, copy-paste enemies.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
I found everyone.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? Wow, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
It's kind of obvious what happened, so let's just finish this quest and let's go. Sick times have been trying to follow us. A little paranoia only makes sense. I've been terrified to find your squad on the verge of sickness.
Exactly! Was that so hard to understand? Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorps attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option!
This animation.
Back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor. You're right. Real battle isn't something you can prepare for, is it? It's not my fault. No, they should have never have camped in the cave. I'll take the badges. I'm going back to Thirdborn.
Coward or not, I feel for the king. No one prepared him for this. But Thirdborn's in trouble if this is what a scout squad looks like.
Well, anyway, it's not like I want to just tell him this, but I mean, poor dialogue choices anyway. You can just tell him like take the badges and just get to the safety. What is this? It's Face Your Fears. Mapping lower living lenses for Sansa. Well, it will be kind of super fast if it's possible.
Right behind you.
It wasps! You
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Trespassers! Who goes there? Worry in the brush! Find us in the dark!
If you insist.
Oh shoot.
Wait, see! Show me what you got! Who disturbs us? Quarry in the brush! Mine now!
Get off me!
Well, it's better to just go to the living lands, like to to do it to the downshore and go to Sansa. Трудуру, 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 трудуру. I need to go to the Paradis, yeah. To High Town. That's Sansa Emporium.
You're... Ah, Lee.
It's Totem Quest, Treasure Map, Wasteland Courier, Third Dimension Cost, Find Graffiti. It's this one, right? No, it's Face Your Fears. Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you...
It's Awakened, Adra. You can back her up that one. What is this quest name again? It's a Wasteland Courier, right? Mm-hmm. Wolfed. Yeah, but the first objective is find the graffiti. Oh, are you serious with this? I don't get it at first. I thought the graffiti was a person, lol. That's the most funny thing.
Subtle. Next time they ought to go for X marks the spot.
Are you serious? Stop freezing the screen. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Meeting spot.
Yeah.
No corrupt other. Nothing. Corrupted other. Maybe next chapter you can just buy it. You can bought within the shop of Vaharaki in Third-Born Oasis at Scattered Scarf. Avoided mob link. So it's like this trader, right? Yeah, it's here. Yeah, okay. Can purchase from Campeki. Siamo, the Sulfur Mines base camp at Scattercap. We bought from Masdella, who is located at main halls and Glowing Task. Well, it's next chapter basically. Siamo, Campeki.
Another win. But who's counting?
Who's counting? You anyway need to follow these pointers.
Keep quiet.
He sucks up.
This one's mine.
Alive! We've got a customer.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business. No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much. Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is? What gave that away? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother. Name one time when talking has ever fixed anything. You can't. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better.
I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong. Fair enough. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course. Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
I go dead. Well, the that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever.
Clowns.
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers and viewer can fix them right up.
Yeah, 100% that's what will happen, guys. Yeah, you just need to go to the trader. Right away.
You can buy.
But again, no corrupted Adra. Everything but not corrupted Adra. Compaki located. Impossible. Yeah, it's in town basically. Siamo. Sulfur mines, base camp, shutter car. I was still can't use this fucking elevator. Are you serious?
I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
Okay, just give me your items. Four pieces. Courier. Courier.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Oh, you're back. Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them? Sure, whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done. Yeah, well, you're kind of forced to know family, right?
I almost forgot you three grew up together. Almost.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town. I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
Welcome back.
And he don't care, and he doesn't give a fuck, right, about it.
You did what? Wait, you're telling me that not only did you lose my merchandise, but my twin is dead? How could this day get any worse? How did my brother die? Oh, Aiko, my poor twin and his complete disregard for his own personal health. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral. Oh, and... Welcome back. Next time you need supplies, don't forget your friend Daiko.
You almost retarded as NPC in this whole game, officially. Treasure map, totem, and the main story, right? That's only one what left. Let's go. What do you need to do? Bring Yatlet to Ring Green Domain. Ring Green Domain? Where is it? Let's go. Wow.
He's also...
Another glorious battle. Oh no, you don't.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Brilliant.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
Corrupted other, that's what we need.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Yes, actually. Once a university told me I couldn't look at an archive of Archimir's research. The section that housed those tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one, which I remedied.
If only they'd known to put them on a higher shelf.
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course. One should always say thank you. We should get going, but stay close. I don't know what happens next. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
Isokso!
What, like it's hard?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Ringrim was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ringrim is trying to scare us off. We won't let her, will we? Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
You can run here for some reason.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yardsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Man shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
That's done. Well,
Sometimes this game totally can be a blast. Corrupted Adra, what's what I need? Next upgrade is for its sword, obviously.
oh good. Skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
It's kind of obvious.
He's also... He's also...
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while.
Watch the left. Next one's mine. That's one for us. Yeah.
He's also.
That's done.
But how just in this dungeon we're not placing new enemies, it's all been copy-pasted, that's just horrible.
The heart of stone. It's quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Looks like that piece you found fits in the statue.
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's check around here once more. Maybe we can find something that'll give us a hint.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Ringrim left us a book. Let's see what it says. And you aren't? Ringrim even took the time to set the scene. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. It looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. First, though, we find the rest of the statue.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Hand and head, right?
Big mistake!
He's up so.
Who hitting you?
Walk like it's hard.
Well, maybe you just need to take this once. Utterly useless. This one's kinda nice, but it's only stun. Nothing special. What else can we possibly take? Weapons for more than it's melee damage. This one's kinda useless. Critical hit chance, possibly.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they fought.
What I mean, so many copy-pasted enemies.
Ringram seems fun.
On your right.
He's also.
That's done. What, like it's hard? That's done.
sagst du? Ich heiße!
Just like the good old days.
Yeah.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this. I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please! Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please. Please. No.
If the
Cringe.
village is as sensible as you,
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
His name is Cringe and it's the game director of this game.
Yes. We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works. Off we go.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's town.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
How much for half the town?
I already am using myself with skeletons, spiders and all this just copy-pasted bullshit. I mean, why are you joking? You literally just got like only one enemies in this cave. It's skeletons, skeletons, spiders, skeletons, bears, and that's the entire game, right? It's just so stupid.
On the left!
I mean, it's so stupid. They say add copy-pasted enemies into this final dungeon, or it's not a final dungeon, but it's like the end of the act. I mean, it's just so bad, lol. It's like literally the same enemies whole game. Not looking so good. Like this game. In the end, I totally realized that it's even worse actually. Like, you wasted your time and you got like copy-pasted enemies everywhere. Okay, I find this studio just make the game like this, but I mean, that's really serious.
He's also.
Can you just stop with copy-pasted shit show already? Unbelievable. And 2 giant spiders in the end.
Look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Where I'm from, hospitality usually involves a mug of cold ale and a plate of warm cookies.
I needed you to understand me, yourself, and the gravity of our collective situation. Well, your situation. I'm mostly just an interested observer. I've never seen a godlike with your appearance before. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Spoken like a war criminal. Well done. Yes, when there is a tectonic shift in history, people always die. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. Oh, you have permission to be wrong. As long as you understand, I don't care about any one individual. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? No, I'm speaking in philosophy. It's quite different. That's beside the point, though. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. And has been for some time. That is why I am here. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Is that so? Pray tell what you know that an archmage might not. You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. A trapped god? A god I did not know about? Well, that's fatally exciting. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. A part of me wants to cut you open and rummage inside you so I can learn about your god. But yes, I will. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. I'd focus on survival first, Envoy. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends, learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
This game is such a cringe.
I assume you want directions to the ruins. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
She just call you godlike the most of the time, when she just call you N-word out from nowhere. How is she supposed to know? That's so stupid. You don't even introduce yourself. As far as I remember. And always copy-pasted enemies. And then we just tell you what, like, you just like, need to go and fight Dream Trolls.
Off we go. This just happened, right? I didn't imagine it. Reengrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? We cut it close, but it paid off. With Reengrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste.
And now a portion of copy-pasted enemies, right?
As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Man, I can tell what this game is full of shit. There's so many copy-pasted enemies. Madonna mia. Is this a main quest? And Dispel, yeah. Okay. You cannot fast travel right now, you cannot fast travel right now, you cannot fast travel right now, you cannot fast travel right now.
That's through.
He сделал high random accumulation.
It's definitely getting fucked.
Moving casting of fire, reviving oh yeah, kinda useless.
If you were in the Navy, is
I need 4 corrupted Adra. And another 4.
Does that mean you sang on ships?
Always. Helps pass the time, gives your work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
I didn't even realize. How'd you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears.
Well, guess the Navy left me with something useful after all.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
Not even just been there. Are you commenting on this? This game is just such a strange thing to play, because I mean, like, okay, it's kind of remind me of a game called Edge of Eternity. It's like super indie game from Steam, but have a lot of potential. and stone based. But it's just come from very just like kind of small indie studio from France, as far as I understand. I mean, that's why Obsidian being sold to they sell themselves to Microsoft to do something like this. I guess, are you serious? I mean, yeah, everybody got paid, everybody is happy, and but I mean, you just like you can call it a game. It's a demo. It's a 50 hours demo, like it's like techno demo, you know. Call it a full game. It's like this game is just far away it's just like from being like full, you know, from being finished.
Right. I'm trying. All I'm good at is surviving, under specific conditions that make sense to me. When things don't make sense, what am I supposed to do? Just hope it all works out? Destiny? Another word for do what you're supposed to do. I already failed that one, Amakul. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. You too.
Shadows of the past.
I've been researching.
Exit here. I'm not that low.
Yonatan.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, big mistake!
Coming from your right.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Yeah.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp.
The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Lead them to the end!
Hurry in the brush! Get on!
Show what you got!
Unseen, unearned.
Clouds and shadows! We see you! Tear it apart!
so many dream thralls. You think something's drawing them here?
So many copy-pasted enemies. Why is this happening? Maybe the whole budget just been eaten by some stupid people?
Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through. I've dreamt of exploring Nagakubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished. Of course, but we can take a little look around since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless. That's no surprise. The magfolk are responsible for taking many lives. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No water. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say? Poor dear. I can only imagine what they saw, what they know, what they've suffered. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already. Gorthan Roth.
Yahtzee Center element already.
We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
He cringed and we cringed and returned.
Nearly free now. We remember. They loved and we loved in return.
I think you already said that.
Shadows! Treacherous greed!
We make a good squad. You take lead.
Seize! Swarm! Devour!
Walk like it's hard. That's done. Oh, look at that archway. What else might be here?
Copy-paste enemies?
The Akita beats. Our veins stir. You are close. Seek the ancient kith who dwell here. They will show you the way.
100%.
The brambles. How did you?
An intruder comes. You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down. And the gardener. Of course they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god, to stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our kin. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Холоксия. Just skip the dialogue. I don't know.
Yes, they had no fear. They only wanted us to die and die and die. They wanted us forgotten. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akida, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records, no histories.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots.
How bad is this game? How bad?
No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears. The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akida wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then,
20.
begging one more time to be set
20
free.
plus. And the level of rank adventure rank 10 or 11, I suppose, right? That's the only thing that matters. So if you ask about adventure level, it's 11, I think.
But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient.
When this dialogue will end.
Earn the right to face the
It's so stupid. It's better for me to just install Knights of the Republic. It's only 2 gigabytes and just play Knights of the Republic. They're killing me, slept too much. And if you just drink some, if you eat something like paracetamol or citramon, it's not happening, right? Because every time I got headache, I just at least it's kind of funny, but I never thought like what paracetamol are being like so helpful, right? So I mean, like my teeth are just like only give me it just pains so much, but I just drink paracetamol and it's just become fine actually. Usually I eat Nurofen. I kill great. Another challenge. Does this knowledge include to a garden?
The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
Trials through copy-pasted enemies, right? Kill another portion of copy-pasted enemies.
We just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
Another portion of copy-pasted skeletons.
He's also behind it.
That is very painful, what this guy is doing. My mouth can't be closed. I am using background blessing. Oh, anyway. Cave meat plus 20 damage. Hit enemies. If you are cannibal, you are stronger against your own kind, right? Are you serious? Where is the priest? Where is the priest? Where is the priest? Ah.
Right behind you.
Isokso! I think I got bone dust in my fur.
Good fight.
You've copy-pasted enemies.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Yeah, priest, nice. Are you serious?
Time for
He's also.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Let's a guy who buy this game for $70 or $80 say after he just get himself to this chapter, it burns, it burns, my ass is burned. I waste my money on this game.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling that
Now a portion of copy-pasted enemies. I almost thought it's Xenia. I just use this emote again, lol. How old am I again? Action. You mean after I just find this unique gun? Yeah, it's the same weapon, but not like it's the old one, obviously. Not the old one. Ah, I see this. To kill the priest. I can see only me. Are you serious with this shit? Hard to tell. All these idiots from YouTube who just got the review copy. They need to finish it, right? This guy from Extra Life, maybe. People from IGN and all them. And all of them is, all this kind of people anyway, right? I don't know, just so many copy-pasted enemies. It just you don't even want to just even try to finish last act.
That's the last. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Start from being just like this, right? Low super quality. Oh. Yeah, but mine is not better. It's like I need to change weapons, right? Be rare achievement 5%. One-handed melee unique. Physical damage. Oh, this one is really deal high poison accumulation. A successful special attack casts pool of aura. LOL. Special attack. What does special attack? How you just do special attack? Lol. I think this one is even better actually. When my current one sword. I really like it, but I don't know, just I think this one is better. And what is a special attack?
Look! Now we got
Another stranger.
Another cringe dialogue.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I come to fight all these copy-pasted skeletons, that's why. I'm an idiot. Find a way to garden.
The Magfolk sought the gardener too. And our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How could...
I think I'm gonna die from cringe with them as well.
A mere crack. A ripple in the lake. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
Giants and servants of gods created to fulfill some divine needs. It's like these guys from the White March, what?
They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people.
Way?
You want a path
Way,
to
wham?
the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are.
So that's the message of this game. The god is non-binary,
Feel
right?
the breath of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Oh, Madonna mia.
Wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
I don't think there's a trick to it.
Yeah.
Well, when this shitty dungeon will end, and I can now start the next chapter.
So, Who's going first?
Me. Ow.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
What a special attack in this game. Avowed special attack. How to perform special attacks. Special attacks are interesting combat mechanic that performed what a special attack in Avowed. During combat, players can trigger a special attack by accumulating stun. Ah, so basically you charge with stun. That's what you call special attack. It's called finisher if I a bunch of idiots. Madonna mia. It's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad. Like my face, it's so bad, it's so bad. It's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad. Like my ugly mug, it's so bad, it's so bad. Are you serious with this shit? Switch.
He's also.
Easy.
Flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
Getting a different picture of what those feelings or what you
It's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad. This also can make me a little mad. It's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad. Oh, when you copy paste enemies, it's so bad, so bad. And final boss need to be Exaurip, gigantic Exaurip, right?
The Echidans are being less welcome than I hoped.
If they're last visitors with mag folk, I can see why.
Well, if anything, you can accumulate stun with a gun, because I got an ability to accumulate stun. This one is super broken ability, retribution. Like anybody who hit you just receive double damage, basically. Staggering shot, yeah, this one, very good one. But it's worth to just take it on, take only 1 point of this ability.
Still, this feels hostile.
Make no
It
mistake.
feels cringe.
Building materials. Probably for nothing. Time's the charm.
I have only one question to the game director of this game. Like, man, why you got so many copy-paste enemies? You got 4 acts in your game. Okay, 3. But I mean, you got 4 acts and you got like so many copy-paste enemies.
Are an outlaw.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Very well.
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken, but we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Well, no time to explain anything, right?
This is our last trial.
This is our last trial. Ah, it's the same room basically, lol.
Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
You bear our gardener's mark.
I don't know, I can't find my item.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our God?
Keep your guard up. I don't like this.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Calamity. Fine, let's dance.
So, we will not have another calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be disturbed.
What are you, stupid?
A bold claim. How do I know you can fulfill it? You fight like someone who has everything to lose. I will not say I trust you, but I will not raise arms against you. My fellows, however, will.
Show me what you got.
Are you serious? You also can heal? What the fuck?
Back in the fight.
Please, do something with your healer, guys. Why are you standing in HP?
Think you're really dead this time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over. Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Okay.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Oh ho ho! Nothing important as usual. Just upgrade. It's like you loot. It's like every corner of this game just to just get like some items for upgrade. That's it. Nothing special. Ranga clarity, corrupted Adra. Well, at least corrupted Adra is kinda nice to have. If I upgrade the sword. What was the point, lol? There's no point whatsoever. Okay, this one is just super slow, to be perfectly honest. For a melee weapon. This one at least super fast. Only good thing about this Star of Unbeing is like what is just casting the pool of aura, and you can just shoot people actually it's like while they've been pulled. It was ring poisoner. What's this? +2 might. Trinket unique. And you got 2 perception. I need ring. Intellect perception, useless. Find us in Vadra.
Your god wants a chat.
Where?
We yearn for answers. You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Jabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Excuse me, where is this?
Lifetimes of love. We guarded their dead. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. As the tree shelters the sapling, yes, just so. And now, you journey to the garden. Let us offer you another gift, a seedling of power. We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder. The piercing light. She draws near. The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. She brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Okay. Oh, a cutscene, wow. This game can do cutscenes.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal? Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Before more show.
Watch the left.
How many copy-pasted enemies? All of them. Copy-paste, 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 copy-paste. Copy-paste, 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 copy-paste. The same enemies whole game. Unbelievable. Oh my god.
He's also.
Maybe you need to run away and that's it. Oh my god, what are you doing?
He's also.
Is this copy-pasted fest will ever end, I wonder? Go fuck yourself. An army of copy-pasted enemies. An army of them.
He's also.
Like I'm playing zombie game. Not an RPG. As far as I understand, just need to run away, obviously. I just waste all my grenades on this shit. Riddle by Jack Fresco. Anyway.
This one's mine.
Look out! Upward, one more left.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Are you serious? You can't save a game?
You're a child.
Guys, are you okay?
None of the forces at work here.
Just... Man, the game director, just stop my games, man. Just stop my games, okay? Just stop. It's time to stop. Better work in McDonald's, man. For real. I can do better than you, without a fucking experience. I'm not even joking.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
I don't know who just do games, you know, just like. Who making the games better these days? Ubisoft or Obsidian? I think Ubisoft, even Ubisoft is better than Obsidian these days. I don't know, for some reason. How to save the game? Retarded shit. How to save the game? Save the game! The game! You just give people infinity enemies. Why you can't save your fucking game? You fucking idiot. Do you play it yourself? You're not playing your own games. What's the problem? It's a new wave of game designers. You just telling people what you knew. You don't need to play your own game. You need to play your own game, you fucking idiot.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. Huh. Look at the consequences of their stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The Living Lands deserves better. Envoy, we have an obligation to scour Sapadal from the Living Lands before they destroy us. Starting with these ruins. Whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is...
What options?
More good.
What options? Firstborn is help fighting all these dream trolls now. Destroy the ruins. Save Adra.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
This cutscene is so fucked up, I don't know. Like the entire game. Speak with Ringri only. No, I already speak to him. I mean, I'm not even doing anything supernatural, right? What the fuck is this game? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What's happening? Guys, do you even play your own fucking game? Like, ever? Blah blah?
If we walk...
Heresy. This... No. The same...
Blah blah blah. This all about Saba. I'm not surprised.
And in... We... With good reason. The
ashes.
We made...
Spirit.
Is her first in...
Always. They've been...
Another reason why they should be...
It's like we basically cut all of half of the dialogue, right?
More unpredictable by far. No.
Oh, but you...
Well, anyway, I just choose the Adra and that's it.
Possess any power here.
You, and more importantly, your people.
The Emperor.
I have an... I am... Don't make me step. I can... It will... My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe. There's one thing I'd like to add. Severing the Audra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep.
I'm so very glad you recall.
Correct?
You two can't be serious.
There is no control over who, but it will...
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the dream thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. Unfortunate, but such is the reality of our situation. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
This game is such a comedy, lol.
I swore an oath. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service.
Especially with the expression of my character.
Even myself. And I did so, gladly.
Oh, Madonna mia.
Wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had it.
Yeah, I already got this dialogues, thank you. I decided what happens here, not subtle. Somebody started to this land
whatever you...
Yes.
This is...
God.
Oh, what a relief.
So be it.
Attune your soul to Sabadal to assist my focus on the Audra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me.
Maybe you got the third choice. Or maybe not, I don't know.
Marines of Klathan, Ed Marslante.
Grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. Oh, that's kind of useless. I wonder, where's supposed to be like third option? Okay, it's a... Shatter Scarp, right? Vote Shatter Scarp choices. Side quest, choices and consequences. On strange shores, smash from afar. What is this quest name again? Shadow of the Past, right? Shadow of the Past. Yep, everybody got the same bug as me, lol. And why it's happening? Because these soldiers who standing there doing absolutely nothing, they can't help you to fight these fucking just enemies, and it's like the game just continuously sending enemies after enemies. But you need to stop doing this. You just need to put an invisible wall after player cross. I was just like, the line, and I think NPCs will just follow you, got teleported behind you, something like this, and that's it. That's how you do this. Shadows of the Past. Choices. Shadows of the Past. Please, not Nea Seeker. I don't want to just enter Nea Seeker. Need to just solve a captcha. Blah 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 blah. Outer note. Make sure to save your game before reaching the quest marker. It's important, obviously, because this quest is bugged. Like mentioned above, there are two very obvious dialogue choices. Sever the Adra. The Dream Scorch round Shattercup will disappear, making the zone look more normal. Destroy the ruins. The dream will go wild and Shattercup will be filled to the brim with it. Makes the zone look extremely different. Rimguard plant. Severed branch living plants Sion of Immortal Land. Speak to Timetri in Fjordborn. Well, it's like that choice was the best one as far as I understand.
Godlike. Speak with me about it. You and your... Why? Referring to that maniac Ringgrim.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see.
Cold logic?
You dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
I hate mages, but what you gonna do? Between it's like Archmage and this just skeleton. I'll choose Archmage any day. Will kill me for this. You are not interested in Sabadell. You gave up chance to study a god. Why? Did I make the right choice?
I think you made a choice that benefited the ultimate good. There will be no more dream thralls.
Yeah!
You may, however, have nightmares, knowing you've caused so many casualties. But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
Yep.
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not...
And they say in Oblivion it was bad.
Because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Okay, decision based on what you want, Yatsley.
I very rarely take on an apprentice, and I have near infinite patience. The offer will stand. Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
Like the game director of this game being super clever and copy-paste literally three enemies in this game. Skeletons, bears, and Xaurips. That's it. I replay Pills of Eternity 1 a year ago. I mean, it's like you always just been stomped like how people like with super low budget put so many content into one game. It's like so many different enemies, so many different creatures, and you got basically like 3 enemies. And the main boss of this game is just skeleton with with I mean with fire eyes, I suppose.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
So they burn the town, they try to destroy the ruins, and the Dream Scourge anyway just stays, right? So you just kill a couple of people, and yeah, it's like the Dream Scourge is no more. But they burn the town for no fucking reason. They will be reckoning. Yeah, I mean, when you talk to Taos, you understand what the guy is a zealot actually in Pulse 21, but the zealot with, I was just like, with beliefs. But this is just frustrating bitch, if anything. She's a frustrated bitch. That's your main enemy in this game, frustrated bitch. That's it. It is what it is. Why you always so... Because my eyes are burning. Why are you so mad all the time? Because my eyes are burning. She like, I don't know, it's like, you got like this Marvel, it's like a character, right? The Rider, right?
It frightens me how well they've convinced you. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelguard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself.
Shut up and enjoy.
Shatterscarp. Give it the chance that Fior Messivernal did not have. Instead, I'm left with one dead settlement and another dying one.
Well, I totally understand like what almost every game would been released this year is utter disappointment. I don't know, as far as I understand. It's like, you know, just like best games 2025. Monster Hunter Wilds, well, it's still Monster Hunter. Doom Dark Ages look kinda nice, but it's not an RPG. Dynasty Warriors is really good, but it's Dynasty Warriors anyway. Fable was delayed. Borderless 4 is Borderless is just Third Berserker Kazan, right? Well, this game gonna be a blast 100%, but it's more like a Dark Souls game anyway. Tales of Grace is the most disappointing Tales of game since I play them all. Breaker, Rift of Necrodancer, Mafia, Old Country, Eternal Trance, Rune Factory, Gothic. Gothic will be released like this year, right? What are you doing? I could learn to destroy Thirdborn.
So you destroyed its people by the dozens. May the dead forgive you.
But you're already dead.
Warning, Envoy. You and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself.
What?
I allow.
For real, million players, are you serious?
Your gratitude is wasted on me. All I want is your reason. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Garrote. And one day, I will collect it.
Come on. We should see what's left of Thirdborn.
I never thought like what Monster Hunter has just been like so popular and all. Okay, World is more like an MMO anyway. But I mean, I don't know what is like. It's been like so popular. There's even more when just went out than Elden Ring so far. Crazy. Okay, not it's like I wonder. It's like which one is just like Monster Hunter Wilds players account, yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds close past Dota and Lost Ark to be Steam 5 most played game ever with nearly 1.4 million peak player count. That's crazy low. And has 52 negative feedback because of performance. Crazy. Yeah, it's mixed reviews, 42,000 reviews. Ignoring the glaring performance, it's it's lagging, but it's good. I absolutely love this game, however. Thank you, Denua. Yeah, it's all because Denua. But we will never remove it because it's Capcom.
Samantha, can we talk privately?
Of course. You look like you've been through death and back.
It's kind of...
36 dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Yep.
It amazes me that you have the courage to say that to my face. Dozens their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
If anything, it's you say it must be, but Microsoft, it's like, as far as I understand, they're not using the Nua. It depends on the publisher, as far as I understand. But Capcom, they always use the Nua, and they strongly believe what it's for the best. They strongly believe in it, right? You need to pay for the game. You're not supposed to download it from torrent. I always like these developers who with this kind of mindset, right? And they always just, I mean, the players need to pay double all the time. They just need to pay for the Denua and they need to pay for the performance and they need to pay for the game. And they need to sacrifice their performance to play a fucking game. I don't know, to stop it. And that's why I suppose I really just never interested in just I don't know, the only game that is interested me personally from Capcom, it's Breath of Fire RPG series, or JRPG series. But we will never make it make this game come back. And then you need to pay for a second DLC to stop Damscourge from taking more lives.
The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones. You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
Same price as game?
I've got the freshest...
I mean, every time when I see all these people just put like the new in the games, it's just so funny to watch them. How I just sitting and be like, well, yeah, we're protecting our content. You can just take your content and put it in your arse. Nobody give a damn. At least they never put the new into Elden Ring, because I really like Bandai Namco, but they also just like, after they just also just get like this shit in their heads, now they just never put any Denua into the games. Well, Dementri hate me, but what are you gonna do? Our dreams divide us still, and it's 3 skulls, but I'm max level, or max level is 30 in this game. Oh, it's all depends on upgrades anyway. I want to play. Do I have time? I just sleep at morning actually. Now I just don't want to sleep all. Ah! Hate me, guys. I don't care. I'm just killing a lot of people. But I saved a lot of lives in future, so it was worth it. What?
Over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Hello.
Have you been? I.
Again, it's the same. Oh, Corrupted Adra. That's why I buy. Timeline, you need to fix it. Let's see. What do I say about Monster Hunter Wilds? And what is the price of this game? $70. Deluxe edition 110. Are you serious? For what? What? For real? And how many players on Twitch right now playing Monster Hunter Wilds? I wonder. Recommended to you. High to low. Monster Hunter Wilds now it's and Valorant, right? So everybody play Valorant, right? But and few people like okay, wait. High to low. Stop freezing my screen, you fucking well, mostly Japanese, and that's why you got like most of the people on Steam because it's a Chinese people play Black Myth Wukong. Or Japanese playing Monster Hunter Wilds. That's why they got like these high numbers. That's why. And Elden Ring is like international community play this game. That's just how it is, right? Okay, understandable. Wait, I also need supplies. Need this. Need this. Need this. This. And this. And this, and this, and this, and this. Ah!
Take your best shot. Next one's mine.
It's you! You're the monster who got us kicked out of Thirdborn!
We're sorry about your brother, but it's a wonder your own schemes didn't do that sooner.
What do you have against honest businessmen?
Honest businessman.
You can't fast-talk me, you fiend! I demand compensation!
I know you're upset, Taiko, but they seem like they're really strong.
Shizu, please don't undermine me in front of them. You have to make things right by me. By us, I mean.
If it's money what you want, I got money. A duel to the death it is then.
No point in wasting time.
I don't want to kill and do it, to be honest. I know, I pity them. Clown fiesta. I forget this emote even exists, lol. I don't know, guys. I don't know how you're doing this. or it's just or killer make killer jokes, or it's Xenia, or it's the man, or it's someone else. I don't know. Zayton can't run. Well, at least this game got gazillion players, I suppose, right? Well, anyway, it's maybe because of an update, obviously, right? But mainly it's because of the new, as far as I understand. Troubleshooting and known issues. Make sure you meet minimum system requirements for a game. Update your video graphic drivers. Reinstall Windows, how about that, right? Remove the fucking Denuvo, you fucking idiots. That's it. That's your job. That's it. New update. So a new update landed. Not sure what it does exactly. Could be a typo. Made gamma status bigger. Probably the bug fixes. Weird no patch notes. Hell yeah. Well, as far as I understand, whilst play need to upgrade potato rigs. So you got a guy who basically created a discussion. It's I mean, that's typical Steam. That's why I got banned for 6 months, right? I tried to just tell the guy who also been a mod what he's a fucking idiot, right? But I mean, that's Steam in a nutshell. So it's not their problem. What gamers is just fucked up. It's your problem. What you got like low rig PC. You need to have 50, 90, no more, no less to play this game. That's it, right? You need to have $5,000 PC. You need to be like all these streamers, right? Like, guys, you got no money. You just can't play, right?
Watch your back out here, traveler.
What happened?
Tamershi sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
You need to be a millionaire and that's all. Yeah. If you're homeless, just buy a house, right? If you're homeless, just buy a house. I mean, it's not about the fucking rig.
We need to talk.
The game is run.
You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
Because Dream Scourge.
Is that our answer now? Do we extract that price from every settlement in the Living Lands?
What is the alternative? That we allow the Dream Scourge to spread unchecked?
I don't know. Maybe.
Fuitu Mayu. That choice shouldn't be in anyone's hands.
Then why did we leave it to that archmage?
Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Naivasta, Fuitu Mayu. Damned if I'm leaving my fate in the hands of a blessed magical authority figure. God, Archmage, or anyone else.
Agreed. If the gods cared enough to intervene, they would have. No, we're on our own. We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Let's talk about...
If we run into Ludwig out there, it's gonna be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Right. Focus, people. Try not to think about how we're up against a dead woman who threatens the entire Living Lands.
Yeah. Instead, Think about the soul-corrupting plague that also threatens the living lands.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're
all competing for the same thing.
Good morning, killer. Good morning.
I understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of saka.
Saka. Reminds me of some word, I mean, it reminds me of certain word, you know, what everybody know, I think here, right? Saka.
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will. And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head. What do you know about Sapadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Mari. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Nice one, Killer. Nice one. No, nobody can just exile you from the chat. You stay strong. Go talk to Marius.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
I try to.
Hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other.
Marius Lasharius.
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings.
No.
Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
I'm not here to say this.
How should I know? I don't know what's going on in my head half the time. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Genshin haters. Well, if anything, Xenia also play Genshin, right? So she can't be hater. She's just being like ironical, right?
I guess a lot of things happened to me there. I grew up there in Solace. I left there on purpose. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
All right.
How is it that the air up here is both thinner and thicker? Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
Bed down.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though... I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been... unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. And it's all thanks to you and your weird god, Sapodal, was it? Oh, big fan. Go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
If only the whole game can be like this and not copy-pasted bullshit at some point. And I understand that like 20 or 30% of Obsidian Entertainment still got it, and 70% of the people who just working on this game, they basically just don't care. They just sitting and be like, what am I need to do? Maybe I need to order a milkshake today. I'm not gonna work the whole day, right? I'm gonna just sit and drink my milkshake. That's why, and you totally understand why BioWare making all these games back in the days. They working, for fuck's sake, 10 hours, 12 hours a day just to make a cool game. And I mean, you totally can say what it's like. It's you just it's like working too hard or just too much. But you totally understand what. Yeah, but you need to just work for 1 year, and it will stay forever. Games like Baldur's Gate, it will be in history, for fuck's sake. That's why you need to work hard, right? You can't slack on something like this.
Must you try to ruin my fun, dearie? Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details.
Juicy details?
Always a pleasure, Envoy.
No, killer, I talking to myself mostly. Not asking you. Kinda useless. Kinda useless. This one is kinda nice, action speed. Yeah, it's need to be dexterity, yeah. Or resolve next. Retribution, just take retribution and... Yo, 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 yo.
I'm trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her? She even offered to make me her apprentice.
Wow.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the Godless? I've spent my whole life with them. Envoy, it's like you don't even know me. I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now.
26 hours?
Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm
In Euro, you can have 26 hours? Are you serious?
This is something I never
I know
dreamed
what.
of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do? Oh, my love. That is a fate worse than death. They'll need someone to help them build a new home for the Animancers. And maybe, if I was there, I could at least make sure our tea house has enough stock to keep Monto happy. Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra? Good answer. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost? Still, I wish we had better options. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries. A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves. We'll get there eventually. Just need to wade through the bullshit first. Right now we're up to our necks, but it can't keep rising forever. That's what I tell myself anyway. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Let's go.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
What?
Indeed, it does. It's just... when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. Pleasant dreams.
No dialogues, no dialogues. No dialogues, no dialogues. And you also can enchant Annihilation power that deals high poison accumulation. Killing an enemy creates an lingering area of effect that deals high poison accumulation to nearby enemies. Okay. Unit corrupted Adra. Let's go. Guess what? Oh, this array is super small, if anything, right? Another portion of skeletons, bears, xaurips, and all that, I suppose, right? What are yours?
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
This is none of your business. Yeah.
Now it's my business!
The outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages. Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep. Saka, you're right. We'll share some of our rations. Do you want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you. Follow the main road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow after you hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
It's so rude, lol. One of the most rude dwarves that I ever saw in fantasy. Well, it's only 2 hours, right? So I stream for 5, obviously, but I'm talking about like real time. Oh no! Well, yeah, obviously it's another portion of copy-pasted enemies. Yes. $20 minutes adventure.
Looks like the beatings.
I used to wonder if the story of the tusks was just a trick to keep the rest of us out.
Ah, it's me who accumulate poison. I forget. And another portion of copy-pasted enemies. Saka. What I need to do here anyway, like, need to locate the garden, right? Our dreams divide us still. Locate the entrance to the garden. I really want to go to the solo skip. And I need to find a place to rest, right? Ah, how to open it? Oh my god, are you serious? This shit everywhere.
You're mine now.
Ай, зашпионы.
Right back.
Okay.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian and outsiders. Ray still begs me to search for the missing Adirian merchant convoy, but we're stretched too thin even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last. Hey.
Another Adirian. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Beats turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly? The alternative? I confess I'm ignorant about life beyond the borders, but... never mind. You're here, and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here. Founder of Solace Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share, similar features around the face, huh? Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zorips, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia. The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own... She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Waste are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her warden spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the wastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. I've never cared for how we use duty to excuse the worst of what we do. Nevertheless, we have our duty to watch over the garden, so we're bound to the tasks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. All I want is peace with her, but our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've defused more complicated situations. I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for treading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tasks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
Okay, okay, Russian comrade. You can't open it. To whom I need to speak again?
If you're buying, I'm selling. I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep, if they'll let you inside.
Okay. Treasure map, my loyal shield. Свелет фильм я вроде стал. Killer, what are you doing? I got no money, what? I'm poor, like in real life. Exceptional arquebus, you don't need that, don't need that. Simple weapon, simple weapon, simple weapon, simple weapon, simple weapon. This one is also useless, 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 useless. What are you buying? What are you selling? I thought I just will have a time to just launch Visions of Mana for today. It will need to be like I need to delay it for tomorrow, I suppose.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Yeah. I saw a review or just some video when people just try to just get like what are your companions are supposed to represent, right? And you understand what only character what fits where like where Eora's world, right? It's like maybe this girl, Animancer girl, and Kai, and that's it. What kind of tree is this from Elden Ring? Yeah, it's kinda like an Elden Ring, actually, to be perfectly honest. It's totally true, yeah. Well, anyway, it's like basically you got it's like these dwarfs kinda look like Scottish at some point and Russians both, right? And I mean that's a really great reference. Like you got like two dwarfs, what guarding the prisoners, right? What deserters, right? And the most funny thing how the people who just been put behind the bars basically telling you what you need to shut up, right? And it's not your business, right? It's totally just it's a great Russian reference, if anything, right? Russia, if anything, it's the only country in the whole world where where people basically defending the torturers, right? That's I mean it's just how it is, right? And this previous gnome just totally just talk with Russian accent, if anything.
There's so many of them. What are you doing here? This place isn't safe. The homestead up ahead is all run by Zarips. Used to be it was occupied by outcasts, but...
Zarips.
The region's getting more lethal. If you think the Salos steppe was hell, it's nothing next to the primordial depths up north. The Zarips used to be more peaceful.
I'm for real expecting what gigantic Zaurip will be the end boss of this game. Like you got like Zaurips everywhere, like one and the same enemies, copy pasted everywhere. You can just take any fucking game and it will be like it will be different. Need help with Zaurips.
You want to help? Nandru keep you? That'd be amazing! There are some Bargrunin living in the wastelands out here, all without the aid of the wardens. If someone got rid of the Zarips, they might be able to shelter here, maybe even grow some crops. It's up to you if you would like to help out with the Zarips, but I hope you do.
No problema.
You take
On your right.
Faro and Puri Russian with names like you saw. Yeah, in the city I see the guy with name Mikhail, if anything, right? Not just Michael, but Mikhail actually. And I don't remember the second one. No, where is Mikhail actually? I remember this one. Maybe it was Mikhail? Stop hitting them.
He's also.
On your left here.
Left? Nice damage, man. But I have a retribution. Every time when you hit me, you will receive. It's like return damage double. Okay, not double, but I mean, every time when they hit me, I just got like this debuff, buff on me and I just hit them harder. With any weapon, what I use. I already made you mad guy. Yeah, but this mace is kinda nice. Reminds me of Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I totally understand, like, what if I install few mods on Oblivion, it will be better than Outlaw. If I ever will replay Oblivion. But if I ever will replay Oblivion, I will play only one particular add-on. It's Shivering Isles. Shivering Isles is still masterpiece. So you just need to kill the Xaurips, right? Or what? Ah, you need to kill like every defeat Xaurips. We already defeat them here, all.
Is it just me, or does it look like that volcano's burning hotter now?
Yes. It's because we are here with gunpowder. Oh no, it's again this guy with waiting mod for Skyrim. If anything, if I ever will replay something like Oblivion or Skyrim, I really just want to replay Enderal. Where's the priest again? Ow! The fuck you ran away? Runs away. Man, are you serious with this bullshit? You think you're gonna just run away and that's it, right? Die.
Isokso!
That's it? Or same fucking enemies everywhere. Have to kill priest first. Bears, Xaurips, Bears, Xaurips, Bears, Xaurips, Bears, Xaurips.
Back in the fight.
He's also.
You got the same enemies everywhere, and every time it's bears for some reason. I don't know, just so stupid to be perfectly honest. I don't know. It's just so lazy, lol. How many enemies you have in our game? 5? Maybe 6. Seriously. It was like a boss battle with Capybara and Genshin. Capybara, are you serious? Time to open up and give me the loot. Она вообще тиван лут, I suppose. Well, as far it's not like it's not like I don't believe you, obviously, right? But I mean, it's possible, obviously, since it's I mean, it's kind of obvious that it's possible, right? Ah, it's a kill. So rips are being eliminated, my good dwarf.
You dealt with the Zarabs. I didn't have any doubts about whether you could, but still, your actions will save some lives, and the buildings will at least provide some shelter. Here, take this.
That's almost nicest guy in this whole location, I suppose, right? Beraz bounty. Bounty.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw, day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever
This
leaving
location kind of reminds me of this location from World of Warcraft.
Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
People should be free to choose their own path.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people in it. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
You also conquer and annex a lot of lands you explore and trade with. You're not supposed to say it to him. You are a fucking Nigerian. You know, you do the same, lol. It's like me, a Russian, just will just, I don't know, just like brag about how Nazi Germany just do things back in the days, right? Like, and now you do the same, lol.
Not everyone, of course, but Ravatai is hardly a dying country. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
That's all good.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, but Kai was pissed.
Gods. Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Yes.
Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe.
Okay. So 30, 58, and that's it, right? That's the only upgrade. But you got only 4, so you need to oh, passive. It's almost 50 additional damage reduction. So why not?
The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
That's not why you don't want to go home. You must not have left under the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
Well, I mean, how you can blame who the fuck gonna live here? It's just like, I don't know, you know, it's a dead land. It's like this allocation for World of Warcraft, if anything. Where this lava dwarfs, or black dwarfs living actually, right? Where it's supposed to be like location in the original World of Warcraft. So you are worried about,
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you?
Magical.
The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Okay. I'm frightened. What is this question?
That shouldn't be a problem. I've done a lot of learning in our time together. Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I'm okay.
Indeed. Whatever happens in the garden, it won't be the end of our problems. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
She released yesterday. When I start just chatting streams, Zero people post their videos. When I play the game, everybody being like, you need to watch our videos, man.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song! Go back! No, did I ruin everything?
One with wind and cloud. The tides beckon.
Dragon Defier.
Silence.
Silence. He playing with an English voice pack, whatever. It's really, it's for real. It's capybara, lol. A true and the only masterpiece RPG out there. And the only one you played ever in your life? For real. Well, all this Genshin Impact fanatics. Are you serious?
The only power he had over me was the power I surrendered. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing.
God's schmutz. Does that give you any comfort?
Well, it puts things into perspective. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
It's fine.
You're right. I don't need permission. But that doesn't mean it's unwelcome. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk?
No. I think I'm fine. No dialogue, no dialogue, no dialogue, and no dialogue. I just need to change the companions. Exit here. Oh no.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru and they prick us in return.
I'm trying to sleep, get out.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame.
Wait, Dika again just commit genocide. Why I'm not surprised, lol.
Despite this, we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
That's Pillars of Eternity story in a nutshell. You got like one goddess would be like super mega evil. It's like she always tried to justify herself. Like, I'm not evil. Yeah, but like you're like killing just dozens of people, just manipulate and just and not only people, if anything, right? No, I'm still in right. I'm doing everything what I can to protect somebody, protect order. What? Depends on whether you hurt people. I love. As long as our goals are pointed the same way.
Freedom from the garden, a lamp to light our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road.
Golden poppies. Golden poppies. Dream of golden poppies. Dream of golden poppies. The balance of the universe.
Never thought I'd be going back to Gallowayne's tusks. Maybe we could send the wardens a message. Adherence here, Fjord burn, solace next. Best, Marius.
Miss out on. Anyway, relax. We won't embarrass you.
Wow, this one is kind of large location. And this one, no, but it's not that large to be perfectly honest.
You too much.
What is the poppies? Poppies. Let's see. I tried to type translator and it just tell me like jobless reincarnation. Stop freezing my screens. Freezing my screens. Freezing my screen! If... Marquis, what? I have zero understanding, I don't know. This is just some very hard to understand word, I don't know. And I can't alt tab because... What does... Any plant of the genus Papawa... Wait, okay. Never mind. I mean, every time when you ask Google like anything, something, it just can't just give you a direct answer. Yeah, you're totally right. It's better to ask AI. How I got out of here? Wasted. There's no players as well. And the man asked me to play a boba. I play a boba, and he humiliated me every day. But I'm playing this game. Yeah, it was imposter who got the same nickname, the man. But I got recordings. You can't run away from the facts, right? You can't be like Trump, right?
Maybe we could send the wardens a message. Adherence here, Fjord burn, solace next. Best, Marius. But just think of all the scenery.
So you can't enter the solo skip, right? As far as I understand. It's impossible. Oh, it is possible, but like through what, right? Prison tower key.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
But you anyway let me in, right? Because you're just a stupid NPC from this game.
Will you pipe down over there? Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Okay.
I admit I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
Mm-hmm.
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I'm not paid enough to argue with it. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Okay. That's super easy.
What's an ancient key without a grimy...
I mean, it's kind of funny what this guard basically just can't argue with you because the world is so dead. But even if you just pretend that you are just holding the prisoner, you're an NPC in this game, and all NPCs in this game are frozen. They can't interact. They're not doing anything. They can stay and can fight. That's it. No, bears again.
Makes me sick.
That's an experience I won't repeat.
Well, basically, Marius had his homeland. That's what it is. What's this all about, basically. How to get there? Ah, well, so it's a prison tower, right? But how to get to this to solo skip? Oh no, wildlife! No way. This game got a wildlife. How to get to a solo skip? I mean, you somehow, maybe you just need to talk to somebody, or you need to go like this, right? Let's try. Oh, this game!
Here they come. Take your best shot. Look right. To your left. Take it off.
Yeah, shake it off. Ow.
Put it down. Put it down. Yeah.
And there is no dragons, right? In this game. You got a lot of Xauris, but no dragon. So am I close? Almost. If I jump, what will happen? What? The fuck? What? Okay. Skeletons, lizards, spiders, bears, bungees. Killer. Oh, killer. What are you doing? So if anybody do this as I did it right now, you will stuck forever in this place. This is so stupid. This game is so fucking. I just like early beta. Even death from falling like in Dark Souls. Well, you see, so
Put it out!
put it out.
That one. That's it for me. That's more like it.
And Elden Ring, in Dark Souls games, you can't swim. At least I can open the map. What is this? Explore the village. I don't want to explore the village, to be perfectly honest. How to get to the solo skip? I might need to Google it or what? Avowed. How to get to solo skip. Hey, we basically need to talk to, Warden, right? Can't quick travel while in combat, blah blah blah. What does it change if you are in combat or in not combat? What does it change? I'm not in combat. You can't fast travel when in combat. You retarded or what? I'm not in combat. You fucking idiot. Where is combat? Where is the combat? Do you see the combat? Always just like, it's always triggered me in Oblivion. Enemy is nearby. You can't rest. The enemy is there. Enemies are close. Enemies everywhere. What? There's no enemies. Well, might be invisible enemies. Oh my god, again, are you serious?
In the dark, the mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
Oh my god. I'm tired.
The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
Uh-huh.
The rushes stir. We smell danger. Obstacles in the path. Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a hidden...
Just go fuck yourself with your dialects. I betrayed someone once, I'm not proud of it. I've been tempted, but I stood firm. I never betrayed anyone, and I never will.
An oak, everlasting. Why? A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good?
Oh yeah, trust the shower, not everyone is potential enemy there.
We have learned.
Who asked? Yeah, but who asked?
Never thought I'd be going back to Galloway's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Yeah, but there's no guardian wall. There's nobody. How to get to this?
Foitu Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Mar? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
That would be news to me.
You're alive. You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Quench your coals, Envoy. Let me handle this.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
No offense.
We all face difficulty, yet we've stayed, except mine. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain.
This game is a complete comedy, I don't know.
Let us handle the council. You just sit here staring out into the tusks like you were.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Emperor? What's that?
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head. And how do you figure breaking my oath fulfills it?
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye.
Just let me in, you fucking idiots!
Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people in Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
If it's the new recruit playing it.
Alright. You long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago. Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed.
You look just like Nandru.
Mm-hmm.
You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind. Duty won't feed us.
Gully's going to
keep us
die. No, Gully's going to. This has never happened.
This game is so broken, lol. Okay, I need to find the girl what just give me this like the star metal. I need to find this girl who just do something with star metal.
Welcome back to Odica's Nails, an outsider. Hi.
The Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Quest. Okay, journal, treasure map, totem, treasure map, totem, forge of star stuff. Do you have a marker or what? We don't have it.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Then go somewhere else and... Oh, you're the outsiders. I heard the rumors, but... I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of... whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like... this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always were. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Right. More health essence.
Making yourself useful outside of...
Oh, great.
Watermaster.
Mikhaila understands the...
If I were gonna have a drink with one of the gods.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place. Seems like you know a thing or two. Good. We don't have to pretend it doesn't get smoky and loud in here. Some people see a dirty forge and think we're lazy. The Smith of Magrin knows that's far from the truth. I am Forge Master Della. Recently,
I thought it's a girl, lol, since I just have a name Della.
The council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out the surprised me too. You know how things work. 1 minute you're being praised for your work, and the next, you're pulled into management. I know. That's why we all pay tribute to Abaddon, the scribe of Magrin, right? You came down here for a reason. What can I do for you? Did he now? And what exactly is Abaddon's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it! The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
You done?
The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it.
I really like him. You enjoy this meeting, don't you?
Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it... Oh, no, never mind. Let's not get carried away, huh? Back to business. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. A simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. A star metal
Arquebus, yes!
That sounds like a proper challenge.
Arquebus.
May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
Now this I have to see.
Here it is. A firearm
Moonstrike.
unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus, for it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Going to put in your skills to the rest of Outward. I see what you are before. This is incredible level.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way and an unmatched challenge to work. I want to see what else I could do with it. Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Okay, given stamina, let's complete the Max's sword. Further power of Arquebus. I don't know, it's hard to... Well, let's go make a sword.
Certainly. I look forward to seeing what else I can do with this metal.
This ought to be good.
It is done. I call it
Meteor Blade.
Meteor Blade. Never before has
You've been striked by Meteor Blade. Oh, masterwork. You have truly proven yourself for master. Really with pride.
I look forward to hearing stories of the deeds you accomplish with it. What can I do for you?
Very best Arquebus. Oh yeah. Faith and Conviction. I think it's armor from original, right? From original Pills of Eternity. Oh, from the second game. This one I really need to buy, but I don't have this amount of money, lol. Adraban, also super expensive. Superb Arquebus. Oh yeah, it's basically a very unique weapon. You just find the star metal and you can just have it like for free. Grow up, Frozen. Hey, hello. Oh, this is super expensive armor. 105,000 gold. Like what? But slowly regenerate essence is kinda useless. You and your companions receive damage. You and your companions receive damage plus 4%. This one is really good. But I mean, so much money just for a piece of armor. I got the Steel Garrote armor. Played this for 2 hours. Was so disappointed that I had to redeem myself by punching myself in the face. Yeah, it's totally right. but the most funny thing what it's like a person who just asked me to play instantly found easy, yeah, and it's like, the person who just asked me to play it also just like already regretting what he asked me to play it, right? But I almost finished it. It's a very short game, to be perfectly honest, right? I really enjoy the first act, right? But when you realize that you got like copy-pasted enemy, super plastic world, right? Like any game, like any old RPG or just new RPG, a new indie RPG, even if it's supposed to be like something like Outward, better every way than this game. Only strong people can play this. So I'm strong, right? Not weak. Meteor. Oh, this one is, yeah, it's like one last streak. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal. Oh, you just need to go to them. To your camp. Those who played Genshin, these guys can go through fire and water. So it's also me, right? Shallow and yeah, and age, no goals, no rewards, what matters, no risks, no characters are zombies. Yeah, you just you said it. Meteor Blade. I myself just I totally expecting this, especially after you play something like Baldur's Gate 3 and everybody praising this game, and you totally understand that, okay, Act 1 really it's objectively like masterpiece game, but again like no genders for some reason in Dungeons and Dragons game. I mean, instead of just putting an effort to just make all this, I don't know, just like things like make a game, just make a game. They just put like this. You don't need to have a gender, so I don't know, just like the characters need to be ugly or else. It's just so stupid. This kind of games and celebration of mediocrity. Well, to be perfectly honest, I always just can find the good RPG, right? And that's why I just start my own podcast called RPG Legends, I suppose, right? Because I've never been like this, I've never been like a guy who just can't find a game, right? I totally understand for now. I totally understand what is a game what I really want to play right now. It's beyond Ice Palace, for example, right? Metroidvania game. Yeah, it's indie game, but I mean, it doesn't matter. At some point when you just be like experienced player, it doesn't matter, like it's old game, it's indie game, like I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? But yeah, you're totally right. Like what it's like, it's just it's like almost any AAA game is just an utter disappointment. This was in Path of Eternity universe. It's so badly written, I didn't even notice. Well, it's Pills of Eternity, right? Not Path of Eternity. If you talk about Pills, right? Yeah, it's kind of obvious. Yeah. Well, it's the first two games, isometric RPGs, very iconic, especially the first one, right? It's an iconic game. It's a really good one. It really got a very good writing, right? Because it's just been written by Chris Avellone, right? And he been responsible for the Sith Lords, for the New Vegas, right? It's basically him. And everybody can see like the studio with and without him, right? Without him, it's Pills of Eternity 2 and this game, for example, right? And above all that, this game been like such good games, yeah. And that's just how it is. So yeah, you have this crash in time. The full combo attacks gives a hit enemy minus 40 damage for 15 seconds. Fire deals high stun and frost accumulation to nearby enemies. This and Moonstrike. Under frost accumulation, large champion. Killing is kinda useless, yeah. Well, okay, it's good if when you just when you actually kill enemies, right? But I mean, reduction for, and it's reduction, it's not your damage. Reduction for 10 seconds.
Marius, I've been
Marius, you can upgrade or armor. Upgrading an armor, it will be better.
wondering about something.
So basically, if I compare, it's like, what is this? It's 161. It's 120. Successful party.
Something.
What's that?
How do we keep
It's me, Mario. I must avenge Mario.
They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarb probably stowed away on merchant ships or right on the back of dragons. Something like that.
I must avenge Mario. A successful parry deals high stun and frost accumulation to nearby enemies. But effects look nice. It almost looks like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. Aside from that fact that it's not Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. And every time when I see these people who just discovered Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, I like how YouTube just giving you all these videos like, you never believe what this game exists. You be like, you never played these RPGs, and I be like, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, guys, in 2004. I learned what this game exists, and you sit and be like, are you serious? 19,000 likes under this video. Madonna mia. So all I need to do to gather 20,000 likes, I just need to just post a video. Guys, you will never believe this JRPG existing. What is it? What is it, man? Chrono Trigger, legendary RPG. No way, man! Nobody ever expecting that. What you mentioned, Chrono Trigger, the most popular JRPG of all time. Random clickbait video, yeah. The most funny thing, what these people gather likes, if anything. I don't know. I totally understand like what it's better not to live in like this day and age, I suppose. It was okay to be born in 90s, I suppose, or early 2000s, but now you haven't played this game, you are missing out on Ghost and Shows Paul. Well, Tree of Life is kinda nice. Well, anyway, I need to just save the game, and I need to change the weapon as well. This one is still better because it's kind of funny, but it's super quality. This one is upgraded already, but still got like less damage than this one. And if you change the weapon and see the Moonstrike is 380, 308, and this one's kinda not what. Was so good. Well, I don't know.
The Zorab tribes drifted apart over the years.
I totally understand like what I think what was the only good game we are getting this year.
You might need to look into it.
I myself always just was skeptical about Kingdom Come Deliverance. I totally understand what people enjoy in the world, how NPC reacts, right? But the battle system.
But I like my theory.
If only they have just like really good battle system. But I realize what like. It's a learning curve.
How does one become a scout?
But again, I totally understand like what nobody can get even close to Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. It's kind of funny, but the only game was just try hard to be close to Dark Messiah of Might and Magic is Skyrim, and there is nobody, like literally nobody. 6